Okay, get the wipers. Well, good morning. Good morning, everyone. We're getting set up here. So, part of the problem is the power is out here at my place. So power's been out since 5:30, so an hour and a half we've been without power. And power's out everywhere, by the way, around here. So just setting up again. I'm just trying to. So I don't think this is going to be a real long stream, but because get back and tend to some stuff, so let's do a quick let's see. Fixed there, but okay, well, welcome in, guys. Just here we are getting ready to, visibility is like terrible, so not sure we'll even go anywhere. Because if you can't even see to the end of your driveway, hardly, I don't think they'll be able to see the road, but we're going to go out a little bit, try it. Excuse me. Just you can can see, just right here, we got tree limbs down right there, different tree limbs. Power's out all over the place, so if I get enough heat in here, maybe I can get the windows to defrost enough. Let's see what we can see. Thankfully, we have a wood burner at our house, and we got that going. I was able to make a thermos of coffee. Let's see if I can get the chat just rolling here on my phone. Let's see. How's everybody doing today anyway? How are we doing? Hopefully this is even working. Yeah, it's working. So, there we go. As a result of the power being out, I'm not able to run my normal streaming setup, so not able to run the normal streaming setup. And honestly, can see nothing. So I'm actually on a road here. What it's like. Absolutely insane. I mean, the vehicle is literally shaking because of the wind. Let me make sure we're on fixed. We are. That bird trying to fly. Look at those birds trying to fly. I mean, the full speed. Birds are going full speed and they're going nowhere. Flat out crazy and windy conditions here. Go forward. I guess you can kind of see. Absolutely full-on blizzard here. Make sure the camera's cleaned off. How long will this last? I think it's going to last here. By the way, good to see you, Skystar. Seismic Mike. Morning, Seismic. VHO. Good morning, Lisa. How you doing? Conditions here are absolutely brutal as far as traveling conditions. I would not, don't even attempt it. Don't even attempt it, especially on a highway. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, we're back.
Computer says you're offline.
I know, it'll come back on in a second. So, geez, I'm not careful. This is the challenging part about this is you can easily drive off the road because everything is white. Like right now, I've got a little bit of a, you can see a little bit right here. So this is good. You can see. Is it back on? Try it again. Let me refresh your screen. Hold on. Looks like we're on here. I think, maybe. Yeah, we're live. All right, guys. Sorry about that. So I'm using a temporary free streaming deal until Storm Runner Media, member for 1 month. Hey, welcome to Storm Champion. Man alive, I need Storm Runner Media here to take over because this is just out of my league. There, DL, Garrett, whoever you are. It's out of my league. This is out of my league. Wow. See what you can see out your rear view mirrors. Nothing. Camera here a little bit. No, I better make sure. So with this thing now, I had to restart it. I'm going to reset it and everything. So wide lens, that's right. Fixed is on. That's working. And about right on the distance. So about right on the distance. See if I can find a place to turn around without burying literally the vehicle. see if I wipe off my screen here. Okay. All right, I think things are working. Meantime, still setting up. I'm gonna set up this iPad, and that will enable me to have some maps. It's another thing, you don't want to be out here without some kind of mapping system, otherwise you have no idea what road you're on. Setting up, man, it's just... Every time I open the window, a ton of snow just piles in. Not cool. Setting up Google Maps right now, as we speak. All right, let's get some mapping on the situation. Let's see. There it is. And it is working. At the same time, let's get some radar. See if I can do this. Split view. Let's get radar scope. Up. And we're going to switch this to different radar. By the way, there was a lot of lightning this morning with this, and there's still some lightning out there. So here's the situation. Here's our location. We're in a pretty strong band right here. It's just, storm's just rocking right now. So thought about trying to go to David City. Or should I just try to go to Shelby? Maybe we'll shoot low. We'll go for Shelby. Conditions are not at all good for driving. Not at all good for driving. So I don't even know where I'd turn around. I'll have to go all the way to okay, I can go a little bit here. Got a little bit of a sight. Full-on blizzard conditions. Power is completely out. In case you're just joining, we've lost power. Pretty much, probably the entire county, but is without power. You can see those power lines are not exactly world class, but power's out. Snow is drifting. It's coming down at a pretty fast rate here. coming up on a farmstead here, so there's a chance we can get a little break from them. There's a tree limb down across the road. Not a very big one. Well, it does go almost completely across the road. Parts of it, anyway. More branches down. Starting to drift in places. The other thing is this underneath, this stuff is really heavy. The snow is really heavy. Very wet. So just a little bit of snow, it weighs a lot. So here's some power lines here in front of us. Let's go one more. So nobody's coming. Intersection. Crazy conditions here right now. Full on whiteout at times. We got some shrubs here that's kind of blocking the wind at the moment. Now we'll get back out into the let's see, the storm is are we in the most intense part of it? It's let's go to Hastings radar and get a look. Let's go with for a second here. Here's where we are, and that's our location, and that's what it looks like. We're just pretty much right square in the most intense band. I'm gonna animate this for a second. You can see the lightning that was striking. Still got some thunder snow over here, various places. It's kind of showing where it changed over from normal to full snow. Very, very intense situation. Right there, so. You can even see down here by the Blue Hill radar, there's storm tracks on this snow. And then, if we look at the velocities, look at the velocities on this. Some of this stuff here. Look at that. That says 80. Does that say 80? Down there by the Blue Hill radar, it's, look at this. Look at these winds, man. 81 miles per hour. let's see. Up where I'm at, 71 miles per hour. Let's see, right there. There had a gust maybe. I don't know how accurate this is, but man, that's 76 miles per hour on this radar for Hastings. Let's see what it's going to come out of that. Let's go switch radars real quick. Let's go to Omaha since it's a little closer here. Look at that. And especially around the rate. Omaha radar is not quite as it's not quite as crazy, so maybe the upper winds are a lot higher. Pretty much a sustained 50 to 60 mile an hour winds right here. Let's just call it that, somewhere in that neighborhood. Just sustained 50 mile an hour winds, we're going to say, and then there's got some gusts that just absolutely are crazy. Oh, it'd be good kite flying weather if problem is keeping the snow off of the kite. So good to see some people in here. What's the elevation? What elevation are those winds at? Well, when I was looking at the I don't know, when I was looking at the Hastings radar, I think their radar only sees down maybe to around 4,000 feet, so that's pretty high up there. Not sure what the wind speeds are here at the ground. Now, I do have this app called Wind Compass. Let's see what that says. That's supposed to tell me what the winds are at my location. So let's just check that out. It's loading. And let's do that. This is what the Wind Compass says for my location right now. It's a great app. It's a free app, Wind Compass. So it says 34 miles per hour, gusts 59.4. I don't know how accurate this thing is or where it gets its information, but that's what the Wind Compass is saying. Seismic. Hey, Mike. 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Everybody give Mike a W in the chat. And thank him for that. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome to Storm Champion, everyone. Great to see you. Yeah, Wind Compass. Look at the birds right in front of us, right there. Birds trying to fly north. Birds flying north now, but not getting, they're going to have a hard time getting very far north. I don't know if you can see that, but extreme struggling on the birds. That's auto. We got to fix it here. Yep, it's really tough flying right now. Doesn't take much to get you airborne, but it takes a lot of power to advance in this type of situation. It takes a lot of power to get going in these kind of conditions. More birds are just, You know, I don't know where they're going. I hope they're not disoriented, because it's really hard to see out there. You know, you have to wear safety glasses if you're going to look into that. It's the only way. All right, I'm going to say hi to a few more folks, and then I'm going to try to advance a little more. So, Darian, good morning. Good to see you. Court the Brave, how you doing? Levi, good to see you. Bud, how you doing, Bud? If you don't like the weather in Nebraska, wait 5 minutes. That is true, because I think tomorrow it's supposed to be 57. Actually, even today, by the end of the day, I think it's going to be in the 40s. Temperature right now is 31. So we got a very wet snow here. All out blizzard conditions. I think it's going to last here just maybe till noon. Maybe less. All right, I'm going very slow because I just cannot at all. Rough day out there today, guys. You know, can't look how thick it gets just almost immediately on your windows, and it's just absolutely very thick. Very good weather for like a snowman. Snowballs, snowman, you know, all that stuff. Incredibly good weather for that. Rear defroster. I can see go forward a little bit. This road underneath, it's very wet, heavy, slushy. Very slushy. So, even though it's not real deep at the moment, it's very slushy. So now, just gonna wait till I can see where the heck I am. You know, I haven't even made it 2 miles. It's just the conditions are just... There's a drift right there. Okay. hard to. What if I put on my sunglasses? If that'll help me to see the road. Not that big. Let's see. It's absolute whiteout. Absolute whiteout, so I'm not even going to push it until I can see. So let me try the sunglasses. Maybe I can see better. Cut the glare a little bit. See the outline of the road. Okay. So this is what conditions are like. Shelby, Nebraska, right here. Kind of see where I'm at. I'm actually wearing sunglasses and I'm gauging off of the sides of the road, which you always hope are actually the sides of the road. I think we got a tree up here. Which is going to help. It's going to help give some visibility. As long as the tree doesn't come down on you, it's a good thing. Absolutely rough out here. So I went to bed way too late last night and was talking to Freddie, who was traveling, Freddie McKinney. I was talking to Freddie late last night, so I didn't get to bed till after midnight, and then I was thinking, am I going to stream? Yeah, I might stream. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to deal with it, you know. I mean, look at the drift coming across the road here. Let me check this out. That's starting to drift right there. You just got to go. You just can't see stuff. Okay, here's a road. So I was talking to him, and then was up, just tired. I don't know if I want to stream. Some conditions there. Okay, so here's where I can work my way toward Shelby. Do not want to get off the But, so I said, I'm not even going to set an alarm. Just if I wake up, I'll go check it out. 5:30, the power goes out. You know, we've got noisemakers and things like that going on, and just lights, and power's completely out. Everything's just pitch dark. Oh, great. And by the way, the power is still out. So fortunately, we have a wood burner, so I got up, and now I'm gonna get up and get a fire going. You know, you got lanterns, candles, and then the wind. You got thunder, lightning going on. Look outside, already snowing. Wind is just howling. So build a fire, and then so we made. My wife Melanie helped me. We made coffee on the wood burner stove. I was able to pour the hot water into the basket. Just deep here, just slushy, deep snow right here. Got some coffee. I mean, that's the first thing you got to have. I mean, if you don't have coffee, you're in real bad shape. Can anybody relate to that? Pouring some right now in my cup. So got enough to get half a thermos of coffee. So okay, I'll try to stream. What the heck? The other thing is, hold on, turn it back on. That's a reminder. So the other thing is, the power's out, so there's no computer, no nothing, so I had to go backup mode. I did have a stream scheduled, unlisted, but so I couldn't use my normal streaming setup today because I have to have my computer on at home and able to do that. So I'm in backup mode here. So I'm using I don't have a subscription to this situation, so I'm kind of using the free version. So you're going to see some ads once in a while on here, which is okay. I mean, I'm using their setup, their broadcaster. To be able to stream. But I did have my laptop, so I was able to go live off of my laptop. Right now I'm rolling with the wind. The wind's out of the north at 35, 40 miles an hour sustained, with gusts higher than 50 miles an hour. So I'm traveling with it, so it's a little bit easier to see. You can see in there, things are starting to drift in just little places. no idea where you are. You gotta watch for drifts now. Some places, snow is just going to drift. Those pine trees can take it pretty good right there. Out front. Okay, hold on. So now I'm getting some stuff inside the car here. I gotta wipe off my windows. Put it in drive or in park first. I'm gonna try to make it over to the gas station in Shelby. So let's make it a goal, which might mean I'll have to get out on the highway just a little bit, if the highway's even, if that's even a thing. There's a bridge here of some kind. At least you know you're in the middle when you see the bridge. Traveling south, so running with the storm. What's like out the window that way. I'm not sure the flashers are even a thing because they're probably completely covered over and you just can't even see anything. But I do have one I could put on the roof. Right now I can see. So this is where I'm going to make a decision. Let's go, why don't we go through Shelby? So let's go this way. And we'll advance west. What happened to my maps? So I'll show you the goal here, and I'll show you the rationale for what we're going to try to accomplish here. All right, so I'll switch this over to auto. So here's the goal. So here's where we are, that blue dot, and this is the Cubbies, and this is Shelby. So rather than come down here and get on the highway and go this way, we're going to come across here and come down this paved road into Shelby, which is much less traveled. And then we'll get on, maybe we'll work our way through town, and we might have to get on the highway. Just got hit with something pretty hard. Something just hit the car. Something just hit the car. Sound like it broke a window. that was weird. Something just slammed into the car. Of course, can't see out that window at all. Man alive, you can't even. I'm going over a drift apparently right here. This is very bumpy. It's actually kind of deep here, the snow. The snow is kind of deep right here. Because it's coming over that lip on the side of the road, and the ditch was a little higher there, and it was dumping. It's dumping snow right down here on the road. Open my door a second and see what it looks like. Okay. Again, here's just so quickly. Everything just gets covered very fast. Now it's white out. Can't see. Just can't see anything. Gosh, it's coming in too. When you open the window, it just comes pouring back into the car. Very strong. Powerful wind conditions here right now. Look at the power lines. Power lines could come down here. Got snow, NATOs, got everything going on right now. It's just absolutely insane. It's insane right here. This is really bad. Power lines are just flapping like crazy. Power's out anyway, by the way, already, but still. Crazy bad here. Can't even move. Can't see anything yet. I'm wiping off the lenses because we'll see what it's like. That's what it's like. That's what it's like. And I can see a tiny bit out front. Tiny bit at the moment. Just keep rolling. Now I can see a little bit. It's just insane. I don't know if it's enough to make any meaningful progress. Can you imagine being on a highway trying to do this? Right now it's drifting here, it's blowing. Just everything's white. Everywhere you look, every direction, it's absolutely white. I just don't even think I can see the road at the moment. Got hit with something. Oh, I think what it was is it's ice coming off of the power lines is what. I think I got hit with a big chunk of ice off of the power lines. because they are just flapping. I don't know if you can see this. Look at those power lines. They're struggling. They might even come down. So this is not a great position, but at the same time, cannot see. Let's see what the insane, absolutely insane blizzard conditions here. There's no way to even, at the moment, to even tell where the side of the road is. I think I'm dead center right now, but I hope I am. I cannot make it out. I'm just basically going by the power lines. That's kind of my reference point at the moment. That's not a good way to drive, but it's getting deep here too. So if you stop, you just sort of feel like you're gonna get stuck. You just can't see nothing out there. Nothing. Absolutely see nothing. Only thing I can see is those power poles. Just got to hope for things to just kind of back off a little bit. It would not surprise me though if those lines come down. Let's see, I wonder if I'm put this on max defrost, maybe that'll help. Look out the side. Nah, it's just deep here. It's absolutely deep. I think I can get a little bit more over to the right. Would be the wise thing. I think I'm a little bit too far to the left. You know, you get stuck, you get stuck. There, I'm getting out here a little bit. It's getting deep though. Driving over drifts. Definitely driving through drifts right now. It's getting deep here. So I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to get stuck. Got a little bit of a break. I don't know why, but I've got a little bit of a break here and I can kind of see what's going on. So while I've got a little bit of a break, I'll go a little faster. See if I can make some progress. Made it about a half a mile. Here's my progress report. Made it about a half a mile. Occasionally roll the window down to see where I'm at on this side of the road. Powering on, guys. There we go. Now I can see. Welcome in, everybody. Lee, Helen, Gordon, Gary, Eva. What is the documentary streaming on? Helen? Okay. There you go. Let's see, what did I do? Hopefully I didn't just accidentally, oh shoot, I just lost the the chat. I just lost everything. Hopefully I'm not accidentally. If I accidentally delete you, it's by pure accident. Lori, Gigi, and good to see everyone, man. Derek, Melanie, Mike Schmidt, Gordon, Dakota, Evan, Seismic Mike, and Gary, and all these guys. Polly, Lightning Strike Weather. Thanks for joining in. At the moment, I've got a little bit of visibility, and so I'm gonna roll with it. I see some tracks, what I think are tracks, and now I'm losing it again. It just goes to white. Insane blizzard conditions here. I don't even want to roll the window down there. So I'll find a spot where hopefully we can observe this a little bit better. Find some kind of a windbreak that I could get behind, and then we can do some back and forth analysis. Okay, there's a tower on my left. There's a tower. You see that tower? There's a tower. Stop sign ahead, so that's a good sign. Okay, we're about a half mile. Look at that flag right there. Hold on a second. Look what this has done to the flag. I mean, that was a flag. Can't even really recognize it. It is a U.S. flag, and the flag is still there. Hanging on for dear life. Got a little bit of a windbreak here. Got a bunch of pine trees to my right, giving me an opportunity. Look at those power lines up there, guys. You see those power lines? And that's with some windbreak here. So this is a paved road, kind of like a highway type thing, but I just don't even know where it is, honestly. So it's somewhere between here and there. Somewhere between here and there. Let me verify it. Yep. It's verified on my map, so I mean, this is not a well-traveled highway. It's just it's a county. It's a county road, but it's paved. Got my flashers on. I doubt anybody could see them though. Four ways are on. These conditions as we're coming up here. This is what it's like as it's coming in. Just a full-on steady wind. Then you've got kinds of snow coming in the car here. Blizzard. Full-on blizzard conditions here. Just north of Shelby, Nebraska. We're just north of Shelby, Nebraska right now. I think that's the center. I think I'm going right down the center of the road. Let's just get into Shelby. It's getting kind of deep here. Some models showed up to 10 inches of snow, so I don't know what we're going to get actually, but very heavy snow bands right now. Okay, so this is the outskirts of Shelby. And this is, let's see what it looks like here. This is the football stadium and field north of Shelby. So we've made it to Shelby. Now let's go see what's going on in Shelby. I do know that school is not in session today. There's some power lines over the road of various types. Wow. I mean, this is in the town, and this is bad. By the way, the town is completely without power, so I don't know what my hurry is going to be to get over to the Cubbies, because the Cubbies is not going to have any power. I just thought of that. There's no reason at all. You can see these power lines up here. Town's getting hammered. Snow's getting deep, and the town is getting hammered. So that being said, coming into the town now. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. No sense going over to Cubbies right now, because it's absolutely let's try something here. Let me try to back into this this is kind of tough here. One second. I am going to thankfully pull into this car wash And this will give me a chance to get the car cleaned off. Wow. There we are, man. We found a safe spot. Make sure I got my spare key here. Well, what do you know? You can see the flashers, so that's good. You see, there's often there's a little bit of heat on these lights, so that kind of helps. That kind of helps you. I really should have some gloves for this. There's the upper setup. This is the antenna that gives you some ability to see. So, you know, that's just a couple mile trip, and we're already packed with some stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my broom. I did bring a broom. I'm going to broom off the car. So I'm going to take a minute to broom off the car. So I got like 200 people. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Be sure to like the stream. Sub for more content. And the power's out at my house, so can't run my normal streaming setup. So I'm running a free one. Well, I'm going to broom off the car, so enjoy the moment. kind of a scraping. Hopefully I did not. I think I took out the scrapers. Not big. How we doing? Stuff's melting pretty quick. So we're in this really a nice shelter here. Conditions here in Shelby are really rough. But we have a safe spot here to kind of collect our thoughts and maybe potentially get ready for another run. There we go. We'll sit here and plan for a second. Okay. Here's the situation. Let's get you an update on the situation. So you can see our location. So there's a strong cell that's tracking this way. See, our location is here, and that storm track is coming down directly toward us. Looks like a storm has fired in David City. You see some lightning strikes within this situation here. You see the lightning flashes there. It's going to continue to snow here hard. Without letting up. Here's the overall picture of what's going on. Full-on blizzard. You got storms over here. Almost left. Kind of wish I would have. In hindsight, left last night to go chase the. I mean, there's an enhanced risk for severe weather right now. I'm battling a sinus type thing. Chloe Smith, good to see you. Gordon, Dreambert, Julie. Yeah, this weather is crazy. Finish setting up iPhone. No, not now. Let's see. Skystar. Oh, what did I do here? Yep, get some rest. There. Take care, Court. I gotta head out for a bit. Quick nap. Alright, get a nap. Get a nap. There's going to be a big stream tonight, probably on Freddie McKinney's stream. He thinks he can potentially see 3 tornadoes today, so we'll see what happens on that. And so if you haven't done so yet, please give the stream a like and subscribe for future content, because we are going to be chasing multiple storms. Why do I have a... Oh, I got a Sprite can in my pocket. I think it's because the dog was chewing on it. So, thunder snow was in Columbus. Yes, it was. We had a whole bunch of thunder at our place. I would go to Columbus, but there's no way I would get there. It would take me hours. What I am going to try to do is I am going to try to venture back towards my place. Just wonder though if I should wait, because right now conditions are rough. Well, let's at least go out and see what's going on in Shelby. It's getting deep. So it looks like that power line's kind of hanging down a little bit. Let's see, let's get the fixed focus here. There's a power line kind of hanging down. No power at all in this town right now for the unforeseeable future. We are without power. Oh boy. Oh gee, it looks kind of deep. It actually looks, I'm sure nobody behind me, but yeah, that's deep there. That's pretty deep, and I'm not going to attempt it. I mean, I could get through, but I just don't want to. Just don't want to get stuck. But I think I can get through there. So what's happening is it's drifting into these areas. Got to keep the gas on. Got to keep the gas on, guys. It's deep. It's deep. Bunch of tree limbs can come down here, so there's branches down. I think this is Highway 81 right here. Yep, this is Highway 81. So I think we can go out here for just a little bit. Major highway here, but I don't think I want to go, because I don't think I want to go to Cubby's deep here. I go to Cubby's because there's big trenches on either side of where the entrance. If I can't see, I would drive right off into a ditch. Somebody's got his lights on here. This is just crazy conditions here. Deep snow here. Up my maps before I go get too crazy here. Make sure this is a road that I can do something with. Try not to get stuck. There is a road here. It looks like those power lines are kind of hanging low. Or is it just me? These right up here. It might be sagging under the weight of the snow and ice. Now these are train tracks right here. Definitely want to be sure there's no train coming. You know, I don't even think I'm gonna try to venture back toward my home, because I think it's just gonna be way too hard to even see the road out there. Because now the snow's getting so deep, it's going to blur the lines completely. So I think we're in Shelby for a while. Whoa, Melanie McKinney with the gifted memberships. What's going on here? Thank you, Melanie. Got some gifted here for Chloe, Mayday's dad, and Maid Alley, and let's give a W. Look at all the gifteds. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Welcome to Storm Champion. Let's give Melanie a W in the chat. By the way, with your gifted, you have some special emojis, which we need to work on and get some more emojis going. But you do have special emojis now. Yes, thanks, Helen. Hi, Gigi. Can't sit here forever because if you sit here, you're stuck. So I'm gonna try to go across the road here. Just deep on that road right there. Deep. Branches down. We gotta watch out for tree limbs coming down. We're doing a little patrol here around Shelby, Nebraska, with this insane blizzard. Just absolutely insane blizzard conditions here. Bunch of branches down there on the ground, so I've already been hit by something earlier. If we venture up into the storm. We'll drive north a little bit. So things are kind of sheltered here. We're in Shelby. Trees blowing here. Trees and power lines. So you're just tuning in, we're in Shelby, Nebraska. We've got a very intense blizzard in progress. We're right dead center in the blizzard. Let me give you an update on that. We're dead center in the blizzard right now. and conditions are just wild. But it kind of looks like just over here towards Fremont, it's more of a mix. Look out front right here right now. It's just, look at this. It's insane. Starting to get stream cameras getting a little bit low on juice. So let's find a. Oh, looks like I see some lines flapping right there. I don't know if you see that. You see those power lines there dancing around that pole? Something has snapped. Let's go up here a little bit closer and see when we investigate this. There's some stuff dangling up here. The power is completely out here in Shelby. No power to the town. Let's see what's going on here. This is where I gotta take a right. Can't roll down that window. Can't roll down the north window. This is just brutal. You see it over there just whipping around these houses. See the snow drifting there? There's a drift forming between here and the house. It's going across the road there. I was going to attempt a cross-country trek back toward my my house, which is without power, but I've decided against it. It's just the snow's getting too deep and too intense. 70-mile-an-hour wind. Dust storm in New Mexico. Thanks, Mazat. And I hope there's no fires with that. Mazat. No fires with that, Mazat. Okay, can't look that way, so let's get out here on the road. Let's hopefully we hit the road and not the ditch. Hopefully we see the road. Let's see if we can find the entrance. See if we can find the entrance to the school. Wow. Every time I open the window, it's like get a shower. I believe this is the entrance to the school. I hope it is anyway. Whoa, it's deep here. full-on blizzard right now. I hope that's the road. Not. It's just deep. Just deep. Turn around. Looks like these signs got blown over earlier. Conditions are just flat out bad here. I don't know if you can see, that's a big bunch of... Okay. Sorry about that. I'm not running my normal streaming setup today because the power's out at my house and I can't run it, but there's the power lines. Just don't know if it matters at this point. It's gonna take some time to clear off all this snow. Somebody's got a lot of work ahead of them. Now, getting out of here, I can't even see my tracks that I just came in here on. They're right here. Cameras. Alicia, welcome in. Zat, good to see you. Freddie graduated. Yeah, he graduated from this high school right here, where we're at. Oh gosh. Gotta be careful. Look at the conditions up front here. Just okay. 1 second. But that's all right. Yeah, doing okay, but I'm not going to try to make it. Not going to try to make it back. Yeah, it's absolutely on where. Yeah. Okay, super. You bet. Bye-bye. Oops. Oh, darn it. I just X'd out of the chat, so hold on here, folks. We'll get you back on. Max, good to see you. This is why you don't, you don't want to try to go for like a 3-mile walk or something today out in this stuff, because you can very quickly forget where you're at and not be able to see anything. So conditions are worse as you go out of town, which I was out of town, but let's see if I can catch a road. I don't want to go out of town because I can't see anything then. It's getting deep here though. Bill, been a while. How you doing? Brandon, good to see you. David, Polly, Alicia, welcome in, guys. Hope you are all doing well. Not a good day to be out walking. If you're out walking or jogging today, you are tough. I'm wiping off the window because the snow gets flying in here and making So by the way, flat out blizzard conditions here. That's just an idea of, where we're at. We're right in here. I don't have it on autofocus, but that's kind of what's going on. We're right in the slipstream here for highest snow totals. I do not know how many inches have fallen, but in some places it's deep. So this is the main road in Shelby. This is the main road. Power's completely out here. I don't know how widespread in the county of Polk County, Nebraska, but I know the power is out at our house and the power is out here in Shelby. And our place is at least 3 miles away from here. I'm gonna try to back into my little bat cave here again and so we can just kind of get out. We can kind of get out and investigate this. Trick is backing up without hitting something, but we're going to try it. Plus I can get my mirrors cleaned off. It just kind of gives me a little bit of a break here a second. So Gordon, I'm on a farm up 27th by Davie. Okay. Wherever that is. Yep, it's good to see Max in the chat. And let's see, catching up on the stream here. So I'm in a, I'll let you see what I'm in here. Back up a little bit, just kind of give you an idea. I'm in a quarter car wash. In a quarter car wash here. So now we can get you out of the car for a second, and you're probably ready to get out of the car, like me. Let's get out of the car for a second. See what's going on here. Try not to drop the streaming camera down into the grate. Whoa, this is what it's like. Look at that stop sign. There's a sheet of snow on it, but it's wet, and it's sliding off of the stop sign. But now I think it's freezing onto the stop sign. But you look out there, there's stuff out there beyond that stop sign, but you just can't see it because it's an absolute whiteout. Now I was here earlier and cleaned off the vehicle, so the dumb thing is I got tennis shoes on. I should have wore boots because my feet are like soaking wet. This is a blizzard. Blizzard conditions here. I think it's kind of coming. I can almost get around the corner here. That's a grain elevator right there. Oh, felt like I fell in a hole there. My tracks. It's a wet snow too, so it just, you're like soaked immediately. So let me get the lenses cleaned off here for you. So I'll put you up. Put you up there. So I am out here. I did not eat any breakfast, and I did not bring any food. I was just planning to be out for about an hour and turn around, but now I came out and now I'm stuck. So, but I'm used to fasting, so it's not a big deal, but still. So all the businesses are closed and everybody's off work. Almost everybody's off work. There's always a few places that buck the system, but so we're going to venture back out, but I'm not even going to try to go back to my place because excuse me. Let's see what's going on in Hastings. Oh yeah, look. This is from the Hastings radar. So you can see, let's see, I'm not sure what you can see, but I'm going to show you. Oh, that's the windshield. There we go. All right, I'm going to show you something. It is on autofocus. It should have been on fixed, but we'll leave it on auto for now. So here's my location up here. The blue circle. This is off of the Hastings radar. There's a one very strong band of snow, and you can see it coming down here like this. And there's a very strong band that I'm situated in at the moment. And looks like we're going to be in it for a while. And it goes all the way down, even goes into Kansas. These are the places that are being impacted by this. Looks like maybe up north let's go ahead and move over to the Omaha radar. No, it's pretty strong, and there's a storm track that looks like it's headed. Can even animate it a second. There's more building back this way. So we're going to be in Shelby for a while because there's just, look at that. I mean, there's just no sense trying to drive anywhere. So looks like it's just you and me, guys. Melanie's deleting stuff. Good job, Melanie. holding down the fort. So let's find a way to charge up. I'm going to get some charging going here. Okay. One thing we don't need right now is that. So let's just turn that off. Turn that off. Let's just plug this in. I'm going to get the stream phone, some much needed battery. Not able to run my normal stream graphics right now because I have to run that off of my setup at home on my home computer, and our home is without power. So I'm using a backup system to stream. And I'm stuck out here. Just hope I have enough coffee to make it through the next couple hours. Now we're going to go out and... The other thing is it's getting... Yeah. I know, it was an accident, no problem. Absolutely no problem. Let's see, let's go live, make sure we're live. Okay. Okay, we've had a little bit of a break in our little hideaway. So now we're going to head back out into the eye of the storm, so to speak. This is the main street, Shelby. Let me make sure my focus is set right. Yeah, focus is right. Whoa, it's deep here. It's getting deeper by the minute. I want to show you something. Look at this. Look at this tree right here. Look at the snow on that tree. Isn't that cool? It just it's really packing on that tree. I hope that limb doesn't, snap. That would be unfortunate. Very deep here in the main road of Shelby. I mean, it's just flat out deep. But we're going to continue on down the main road. Kind of space cruising here through Shelby, Nebraska. Very few vehicles on the road. It's deep in this intersection, very deep in that intersection. Just make sure nobody's coming from either direction. And then I'm going to try to floor it through here. Let's go, baby. Go, go, go. Whoa. Gee, it's deep in here. I'm afraid I'm just somewhat stranded out here. Not stranded, but I'm stuck in this town. There's going to be no leaving the town. Somebody with power sliding through there. There's a sheriff. sheriff. He knows where he's going, but I don't know where I'm going. So, really deep, starting to drift across these roads. I'm pretty sure I'm high centering here on this snow, and I got a vehicle coming head on, so we're gonna have to just sort of, he's gonna turn. Got lighter here. Appreciate everybody joining in today. Hope you're having a great day. And you're staying safe and staying dry and getting ready. I gotta look on my maps to see if I could go straight here. I cannot go straight here. But I can do a sort of a zigzag thing, a left, right. Gotta make sure no one's coming. This is Highway 81 and 92 combined, so it's just gotta make sure nobody's like barreling down the road, and I don't want to get stopped and all this kind of stuff. So this is Highway 92, and then I want to cut it back into this road here, which I hope is here, and it is. So I'm on a road. This would be Willow Street. Willow Street in Shelby, Nebraska. Full-on major blizzard in March. Yesterday, the ground was dry as a bone. Matter of fact, it was like fire conditions. And today, it's a full-on blizzard. Now you can see, to give us an idea of the drifts, this is what you got to be careful of, especially when you're out in the country. If you can't see a drift like that, I don't know if you can see that drift there. That drift is a couple feet, at least 2 feet high right now. That driveway is full of snow. And this is just, all this has happened since about 5 o'clock this morning. From then on, now we've got this. And there's a drift, and look at it drifting there. So if you think I'm just kidding, I'm not. It's, the conditions out here are bad, and that's why I'm not going to go out in the country and try to get back to my place, because I won't be able to drive through that, if you know what I mean. Bad stuff. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the road's like here. You just got to watch out. Proxima, thank you for the super chat. W Proxima in the chat. Appreciate that very much. Let's see what she has to say. Chase safe, John. Team. Hashtag Team McKinney. Yep. Team McKinney. Oh, wow. There's Freddie in the chat. So Team McKinney is out in full force today. I'm dominating the blizzard currently, or I should say the blizzard's dominating me because I'm stuck here in Shelby. But Freddie McKinney is going to be out later on today. Chasing in Illinois. He might even be in Illinois now. He's going to be chasing the tornado threat. I'm going to take a left here and see if there's a snowdrift across the road. It is just getting bad here. I'm going to keep my momentum up. Thank you, Proxima, for the super chat. Thank you all those who gifted memberships here earlier today. Boy, it's deep here. It's deep, 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 deep. Got to keep going. Got to keep going. Do not stop. Do not stop. Do not stop. Now I can stop. Stop for a second. So if you're just joining, again, the situation, everyone's without power. Shelby's completely out of power. My house is completely out of power. And I'm pretty sure I am just locked out of my home because there's no way I'm going to attempt driving back in these kind of conditions. So that's the situation. So we're just going to have to I think this one's going to be one for the memory. This is going to be one for the memory. Again, you know, drifts are starting to form. Starting to get, there's going to be some major snow shoveling. So don't put your shovels away just yet. There's a stop sign there, but and back on. Anyway, I was going to try to show you the stop sign. Cut this down a second. You see how the snow, earlier the snow was very, it was melting, and so on the stop sign it's sliding down in the shape of a stop sign. Now it's freezing there, I think, so that's an interesting scenario. Wow, it's getting warm in here. Just bad. Just bad here, guys. Right, getting out onto Highway 81 and 92, which is a completely terribly packed, not packed, but just deep snow here. Deep snow. Storm Chaser Patrick, member for 7 months. How you doing, Patrick? Sorry I didn't get to see you on that last run. There goes a squirrel. He made it across. We made it across. It's deep through here. See, with a vehicle like that, look at that bird right there. See that bird? Those birds are smart, you know. They're finding shelter at that bird doesn't even look stressed. Okay. Thank you for being a Storm champion. By the way, for all of you new members, welcome to Storm Champion. And with that, you get, we need to update that, but you get some get special emojis. I'm sure you'll be excited about that. Okay, this is just crazy. I'm trying to decide which way I want to go here. Do I want to go north a little bit? Let's try going north. Getting deep. Jeez. Road here. I'm going to go to the end of this road. This will sort of get me more out on the north side of town. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, coffee emoji. Yeah, you got that right. There's some. So here's somewhat of the threat right here. Are the branches, limbs coming down, crashing down. Crazy conditions out here. I'm gonna go down that road. Branches on the ground. There's a big drift right there. I'm gonna go fast. Big drift right here. Plow through it. Okay. Very quickly becoming almost a situation where it's getting hard to get around. It's getting deep. So now I'm on the north side of Shelby. And only because I know there's a driveway here, because I was here earlier, can I go in here. Whoa, it's deep. I'm gonna have to go fast through here. Just plow. Plow, baby. Just plow. Just keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. Keep the throttle on. See if I can turn around here. It's deep. It's deep. Just keep it turning, keep it turning, keep it turning, turn it around. Don't bog down. Don't bog down. There's a little bit of spot here. Let's see, I want to get up here where it's maybe not so bad. There you go, guys. That's what it's like. This place is getting hammered. 4 towns without power. Can't stay here too long, otherwise it'll drift around your vehicle. So, and no, I do not have snow tires, nor do I even have. I have all seasons, but not enough tread. Need more tread. So we are continuing to get beat up here in Shelby, Nebraska. Let's go ahead and take a look at the current conditions right now. So it's already on auto. It shouldn't have been, but anyway. So that's what we're getting hit with, slammed with right here. This is off the Omaha radar, and you can see it continues to come this way. That's a terrible, terrible arrow. Let's try that again. It continues. It's like curling around and hammering the daylights out of Shelby right now. Just absolutely punishing this place. It's relentless. When is it going to stop? I think it's going to go longer than originally thought. You bet. I think there goes a vehicle. I think Melanie might have gifted. Also, Seismic Mike, I think, gifted earlier too. So appreciate that. Appreciate everyone. All right, let's just wiping off the lens. Let's advance, because we don't want to stay in one spot too long. Crazy whiteout conditions. Be able to see the road. I'm gonna have to go back to my safe spot. Whoa, gotta really gas it there. It's really deep here. Deep, deep snow. Because I got to get got to get out and get some snow off my window. This is crazy stuff. Back in the let's go out. Let's get out and see what's going on. Hey, Sun Cool, Judy, Darian, and who else we got in here? Mary Beth and Sabret, Dan, guys, Mayday's dad, welcome in. We're going to step out here a second. Roll my window down a little bit just in case. Not too bad. I was back here before and cleaned it off, but I am going to have to get the broom out and clean off the windows. Clean off. Can't see out of that. Not doing too bad, actually. Guy just drove by and waved at me. He's probably better prepared for this than me, vehicle-wise. But I've already cleaned the vehicle off completely once. I mean, it was completely covered, the roof and everything, earlier. So now I'm just back here. So I'm going to do a little more of that, just kind of get the vehicle in tip-top shape. See how the snow packs under there too, in the wheels. But before we do that, let's just venture out and better put some safety glasses on. Before I do that, let me put you up here a second. Put on some safety glasses. I can tell already it's stinging the eyes. Maybe even some gloves. Fortunately, I only have tennis shoes, so I can't do a lot of cross-country trekking. So I get behind this building. That's my tracks from earlier. See that stop sign, how the snow is sliding down again? hole there. Branches coming down. Okay, probably gonna have to, yeah, I got snow on the front of the streaming camera here. Hold on. Okay, get out, kick off some snow here. So, get some, keep the heat going here. Pull out a little bit. See. That's the situation. Well, it's getting a bit deep out there on some of the roads. It's getting hard to make it around the corners. I might just have to hunker down here for a while, and I'm getting low on coffee though. We'll get a current reading here of what's. Gosh, how does that get on autofocus all the time? Anyway, we'll fix that in a second. But here's current conditions. Still got heavy snow coming in. Right now, it's just pretty solid heavy snow. And then that's from the Omaha radar, and then from the Hastings radar. We're still in the danger zone. So what's the let's see what the MD has to say here. What is it? Convective discussion. I want to read that. Put you up here while I'm reading that. And let's go to fixed here to about, we don't have to go all the way. Let's go fixed about to there. Oh no, low power mode. Let's see, close. All right, we're going to plug this thing in. Let's do that. Can fix that pretty easily. Doing that. Stream camera seems to be doing okay at the moment. Battery. Okay, so it says concerning blizzard conditions will gradually spread eastward through the morning. Snow rates of 1 to 2+ inches per hour are possible, along with widespread 50 to 60 mile per hour gusts. Blizzard conditions are ongoing this morning in that's pretty obvious, southwest, south central Nebraska into western Kansas. To the northwest of a powerful 987 millibar cyclone centered over northeast Kansas. Very strong deep layer ascent will continue to support heavy precipitation rates through the morning, aided by very favorable low mid-level frontogenesis and the presence of elevated buoyancy and regenerative convection along the eastern peripheral of heavier precipitation. That's a mouthful. Near the mid-level dry slot. The heaviest precipitation rates will gradually shift eastward through the morning in conjunction with the movement of the cyclone. While low-level cold advection and strong ascent result in cooling of the column and a changeover to snow in areas that are currently in the mid to upper 30s. Meanwhile, very strong low-level flow increasing to near above 70 knots at 1 kilometer will continue to support wind gusts in the 50 to 70 mile per hour range. Wind gusts in the 50 to 70 mile per hour range, as already noted, through the night across parts of Kansas and Nebraska, resulting in widespread blowing snow and blizzard conditions. And then it just goes on. It also says, short-term guidance generally suggests that the heaviest snow rates will become focused from central northern Kansas into northeast Nebraska and northwest Iowa later this morning. Areas within the most intense snow bands may experience rates of 1 to 2 plus inches per hour, along with wind gusts near above 60 miles per hour. Near zero visibility and occasional lightning, a rather sharp gradient in snow rates is expected along the eastern peripheral of the heavier precipitation. Though the very strong wind gusts may result in blizzard conditions even in areas that experience only light to moderate snow. Excuse me. That's the situation we are facing. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. So, Melanie, oh man. So we got, where the heck is that? In the front yard? Oh, that's in the pasture. Oh no, oh no. Not my, I'll have to fix that. Not my, oh no. Not my, all right, I got to show you some photos here, guys. So here's the current, there we go. Fix that. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. I'm not running my normal stream setup because the power is out at my place, which forces me to, I'm using a backup setup. I want to show you the photo here. This is taken at our house. See the tree limb down? That's broken down by the wind and the snow. And this is one of my flowering crabapple trees that I have protected with a fence, and looks like the fence is caving in and the tree is now becoming exposed. I'm gonna have to fix that. Here's another one, and the fence is starting to give way. So we're gonna have to really protect things. That's something else on the property getting. These are some bushes that are just collapsing because of the snow. I don't even know what that is. That's a tree. Oh man. Is that a tree? What is that? I think it's a tree. That is a tree that needs some help. All right, that's so locally heavy and damaging stuff. Now, one thing I did forget to do was clean off my window. So I'm gonna have to back in here and clean that off before I can go any further, because you can't see out that window at all hardly. Let's get back into our little safe spot. get out and do a little more maintenance on the car here. Maybe I can just get the, I don't need the full broom, I'll just get this mini scraper thing. Shut off the wipers so I can do some work on the wipers. Okay. Okay, got things cleaned off here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure the focus is where I want it. It is not. So let's do that. Appreciate everybody joining. This is awesome. So if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. And get ready for some future similar. Go ahead and subscribe if you want future content. So let me see if I can pull up some models here for us. And we're going to see what's going on today, severe weather-wise, while we're hunkered down on this blizzard, and pull out a little bit more to get idea here. So there's okay. I don't know if this is current, but look at this. I want to show you this. Can I refresh it? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this satellite image here, guys, of what's going on. This is satellite imagery. Look how strong. So they talked about this in that MD, the deep low. See it down here? So right down in this area down in here, an extremely deep low pressure. I can't remember exactly what he said, but it's causing, and then you can see the power of these storms up here and coming into Nebraska, where we are, eastern Nebraska. It's really pulling in the moisture, and it's causing a lot of problems. Then out here in Illinois, this is where the tornado threat is today. As the day goes on, it's going to be just a real powerful situation. Now let's see if we can go to, here we go. We're going to look at the models a little bit here. I'm going to look at the triple R. For us, you can see what's going on there. You can see that low pressure just crashing around us, continuing to bring moisture into this area right here, which is giving us all this snow. Now I'm going to go back because this model's not completely out. And then I'm going to go to, I'm going to look at the 6-hour Kuchera and see if there's continuing snowfall. So it's going to continue to drop snow in this area over the next 6 hours. Look at that. We're over here, so it's going to move out of the way eventually. Now that being said, we're going to move over to the Midwest section. Just giving you a little update on the severe weather later today, and hopefully I will be back. Hopefully the power will be on. I sort of doubt it. And I would like to do a severe weather coverage stream on Plains Weather Media, but I'm not sure that's going to be reality since our power is out. And I don't know how long our power is going to be out. So we're going to look at the semi-reflectivity here. All right, so Illinois, Iowa areas out there, you're in the you got to watch out, because here's some storms firing over here on the border between Iowa and Illinois. And then as the night goes on, or the afternoon goes on, it's about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and let's go to 5 o'clock. We see some storms down here with these black lines. Those are storm tracks that are indicative of rotating updrafts. Those are moving towards Indiana. We still have some storms up here to the north moving in. This is around 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we've got some storms powering into Indiana, heading even towards Indianapolis. And then maybe by 7 o'clock, things begin to kind of calm down. Squall line comes across. Not as big of a threat as we move into the later part of the night. So that's the situation for that. And then at the same time, let's see if I can find... let's see what... Now, the Storm Prediction Center... I don't want to do that. Give me a... Let's add a page here. Let me add a page. Let's do SPC, Storm Prediction Center. That's what's on tap for today. There's an enhanced risk with... Just click on it here. And there's a 10% hatched for tornado. So the Storm Prediction Center believes that there will be a big chance today for some tornadoes. So Illinois and Indiana and those areas, especially Illinois and Indiana, but parts of Iowa, Wisconsin, even Kentucky and Missouri, you need to be definitely weather aware. Watch out for the storms today. Now looking out, for some reason, we've got a little bit of a break here. It's just not quite as heavy. It's looking like the snow here, which is... Wow, it's getting hot in here. I need to turn this down some. Temperature is 29 degrees here currently. Degrees currently. Here's our stop sign with the sliding snow coming off of it, but temporarily now frozen. So if this indeed is, might be able to venture back out. So let's see, what do we got here? I got this. And then my maps. Still kind of snowing hard. Only slightly getting better. So let's see if we can see what it's like out here. I don't know, does that look better? Still looks pretty snowy to me. Somebody got a gifted. Somebody got a gifted. Cactus came in. I'm getting hit with ice. And gifted 20 members. Thank you, Cactus. Let's give Cactus a big W. And a thank you. Cactus is a great guy. He sports many storm chasing channels. He's all in. And hold on here. Hopefully I can. Let's see here. There we go. W cactus. Whoa, conditions are still cranking here. All right. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome to Storm Champion. It includes special emojis. Always like to point that out. So you got special emojis. Boy, winds are still rocking here though. Winds are rocking. Just a second, guys. Gonna mute a second. No, yeah, everything's coming through. Yeah, I did. I actually showed them on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, still snowing hard here in Shelby. Not going to try to attempt it. Any cross-country stuff at the moment. It's way too hard. All right, I'm going to take a little patrol, though, here and see how things are in Shelby. Yeah, bye. Okay, guys. Yes, God is good. I agree with that statement 100%. Okay, Justin, he's going to be live. Look at this. Whoa, it's just getting pretty bad here, guys. The winds, I don't know, it's pretty sketchy. I think just before I go, I'm going to back in one more time and clean off my window and my mirrors. Because it's already caked on. Let's clean everything off one more time, and then maybe we can attempt a patrol. Shelby patrol. Okay, this vehicle is all-wheel, but it's not what I call your ultimate snow chasing rig. For one, okay, we're out here. We're about to turn down that road right there, but it's not what I call Yeah, snow chasing, a deluxe snow chasing rig. Not as bad once I got out here on the, deep. So I'm gonna try one more patrol. Very deep here though, in downtown Shelby, Nebraska. Deep snow. We're gonna keep going. I mean, the under part of my car, you can hear it's just dragging on the extra snow. So now I gotta make a decision up here at this intersection. Follow these tracks before I jump over, because there's a big dip right there. So I want to go down 81 and then turn up. That's Highway 81 out there. Or go straight across and then try to come across on a residential. I think I'll do that. I'm going to try to go straight across. There we go. Dragging on the ground. It's just flat out deep out here. It's not even I don't even know if I can make this corner, but I'm going to try it. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dig in, dig in, dig in. Stay on the gas. Stay on the gas. Snow is deep. This is 3rd Avenue. I think I'll follow that guy up 3rd. See, he made some tracks for me, so not as bad here, but there is some drifts over here. Okay, he stopped. I'm gonna wait till he goes so I get some momentum when I get up here. Trying to decide whether to go down 81. He decided to go. Not gonna go down 81. Let me make sure no cars coming. This is where you can have some pretty big tree limbs come down if not careful. Branches are down. Here, stop here a second. What we got? It's down Oak Street. We go down Oak Street, take a left. Go down this street once and see how the drifts are going. this one's doing right here. Starting to drift on that vehicle. This driveway is getting filled in. You can see drifts coming across the driveway. Getting some snow on that driveway. Justin R's working on a video. So this is where comes a vehicle turning back this way. No, he's just got his flashers on. Driving down 81. I'm gonna go down 81 and then up. Get out here on the highway. This is the highway. This is Highway 81. Not been down this part of Highway 81 yet. So I'm going to turn right here. This road here, but I'm going to need momentum because I'm coming in hard. Here we go. All right, now I'm on Main Street, Shelby. Look at the drift on the back side of this building here. Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. There's a drift. And that's exactly why I'm not going to get out on the country roads right now. Because in the town, if it's this deep, what's it like out in the country? This is deep right here. It's absolutely deep. Should be over a little bit over here because okay, that's my safe haven there on the right, is that car wash right there. That's my safe haven. We're gonna try to head back up north, the northern side of the town. This is Shelby, Nebraska. See if we can get back into that maybe back into that school. It's just a punishing situation here. This town is absolutely getting hammered by the blizzard. because of the 50 to 60 mile per hour, up to 70 mile per hour wind gusts, is what really makes this a tough situation. Very tough situation. Now I'm going to try to go down this road right here. This is a side street. Whoa, it's deep here. I'll keep going. I think there might be a drift up here coming across the road. Yeah, there's some drifts here. So you just got to keep going. There might be a big drift right here. There is. Straight ahead. I can see a big drift straight ahead. What's this? Is this a road? I'm going to turn here. Because there is a drift completely across the road there. See if we can see it out this window. You can sort of see it. I just don't have a good enough vehicle to take on. Matter of fact, I'm stuck at the moment. Stuck at the moment. Make sure I'm actually on a road here. Yep, I'm on a road. Not in somebody's front yard. This power line looks kind of suspect. Still up. It's just like whiteout conditions out front. It's whiteout. Still whiteout. Park here a minute because I got moisture on the inside of the car, so let's make sure my focus is correct. Let's make sure everything's set up, and it was not correct, so we're gonna fix that. Fixing stuff here. In this town, I actually have to look at the maps to make sure. Because I don't know about you, I can hardly see anything in front of me right now. I believe I'm in the center of the road, but actually, I am at the end of a road here. Yeah, I'm at the end of a road here. It's a good thing I didn't go straight, because that's a T. This is actually a T road. And you can see it from the side. You can see. So I'm going to turn left on this road right here. Now you can see it much better, the T in front. So we're going to go left. And just in case there's snow drifts here, we're going to keep some momentum. Let's see any cars coming. Let's see any cars coming. Couldn't see them if they are coming. Now I can go out onto the road here. Just Gosh, it's so hard to see. I'm back on the main road. Things are very much in the whiteout state. There's my safe haven. So I think we're going to retreat to the safe haven at the moment. Listen to it. Clean off my... Totally going to have... Got a vehicle behind me at the moment, so he's going to have to go around me. How's it going?
Not too bad, how are you?
Good. What are you doing?
You need help?
No. Just cruising around, documenting the storm.
Alright.
What are you guys doing?
Same thing.
Oh, really? You chaser?
What?
You storm chaser?
No, we work for the city.
Oh, for the city? Okay. It's a whiteout.
Yeah.
No, I'm live streaming, so.
Alright, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Be safe. He's got a better vehicle than I got. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. We're going for the safe haven. We're just gonna hunker down a little bit here, guys. It's break time. It's break time from the blizzard. Get back into our bat cave here. Oh, man. There we go. Whew. 27. So, man, the temperature has dropped. I thought the temperature was going to come up, but the temperature has dropped. So this is the safe haven. Sure glad I found this place, because once in a while you just need a break and you just got to get in somewhere where you can, you know, otherwise you're out there in that. We're driving down, that's the road we came up, that's Main Street for Shelby. Not looking too bad right now. Chase vehicle's been cleaned off several times. I do need to change my rear window wiper. It's it's bad. See, it doesn't even wipe. Does it even work? It's way overdue to be changed. But my front ones are brand new. I've got brand new wipers on the front, the silicone versions. And my tennis shoes are absolutely soaked. Ryan with the $10 super chat. Thank you. Food for the safe haven. Thank you. Boy, you know what? I wish there was a place to get some food, but that's super. Appreciate that very much. It helps the channel. We'll try to get some food somewhere. Oh, man. I can turn that down some. Still have to run the wipers a little bit because of the mist coming into the car. Shelby water tower. You can see it right there. It's the Shelby water tower. Winds are still ridiculously high here. Okay, got some new names here recently. We got Belia girly, Helen. Good to see Helen. We got Joy, Sherry, Eva's back. Gotta run. Take care, Eva. And Mayday's dad is still in. Sun Cool Breeze. Ryan says we had the same event earlier in Grand Island. So Ryan is from Grand Island. And so Ryan, is it still snowing there? Dodge County Sheriff is saying Highway 30 Fremont to North Bend is closed due to multiple power poles snapped off and laying in the road. Wow. So Highway 30 is closed. Power poles. Hey, Sonia. Good to see you. Yep, good to see you. Sonia's a good moderator. So thank you for that information, Arnold. That's good to know. Matter of fact, all these highways are pretty much impassable right now. It's just way, way too dangerous to be on the road. Yeah, I don't know why I jumped out without my boots today. Just run out and stream for an hour in my tennis shoes, and I'll come back. No problem. Well, I get out and then I can't get back. So, Justin Arwin, Dancer Media. KLSC 85. Greetings from Michigan. Sunny here. It would be neat if a train came through. Yeah. They won't be running the train today. It's just kind of a local. It goes from town to town and kind of moves grain around and so forth. But will be no train here today on this line. And I'm down to my last. It's kind of scary, guys. I'm down to my last splash of coffee. So, guys, but it's a full one. I mean, it's not full. It's full for me, about half a cup. This is it, guys. Wait a second. We'll do this right here. I am forgetting how to operate this app. Is it here? No. There it is. Here's looking at you guys. This is my last. I'm down to my last cup of coffee. See that? I'm down to my last cup. It's come to this. I'm sorry, but I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to have to really enjoy it, but after this, it's going to be really tough to make it through crazy. Now I can't find the, there we go. Get back here. So this is tough. Yep, it is. You are right. Dan, it is a coffee emergency. PDS coffee. This is really bad, but I'm going to savor this cup. I'm going to have to because it's the only one I got. Oh, my hair's too short. Well, at this age, actually, fun fact, my hair at one point was longer than Freddie's has ever been, okay? Fun fact. When I was in high school, I had hair halfway down my back, and it was blonde. It was beautiful blonde hair. And some of the girls were envious of it. Yep. We'll survive. We'll get some coffee. It's not the end of the world. Matter of fact, I probably need to just cut back a little bit. But, so I'm going to look at, we got a storm track. All right, let's do some investigative work here. Amber, thank you very much for that super chat and for coffee. That's very sweet of you. We'll definitely W Amber. That was super thoughtful. Super thoughtful. Thank you. Big W for Amber. So I'm going to give you an update. Trying to see how this is reading. I'm going to give you an update on our storm. And we're going to go to, it's already on autofocus. We're going to give you an update. So here's kind of what we're looking at. There is a storm track here by Fremont. Let's see, is that Fremont there? No. Well, I lost Fremont. Where is Fremont? Fremont's over here. Okay, let's get our bearings here, folks. Fremont's here. My location is here, Shelby. This is the storm track. But you can see over here, it looks like things are lightening up, especially if I take it off of that. Where are we at? Yeah, things are lightening up a little bit on the snow. So I'm getting over towards being on the western edge of the main deal, but let's not think we're done too soon, because when we go to the Hastings radar, looks like we have another band, kind of a strong one, still out there. And you can see the rotation of the one more strong band coming across here. Going to belt us with some more snow. And I don't know if that's going to be it. This is not supposed to be an all-day thing. At least from where we're at. not supposed to be an all-day thing. Matter of fact, is it lightening up? This is something I have not seen since I've been here. From here, I don't know if you can see it. No, it's on auto. Let's see. Let's get us over to a better. We're on fixed. Oh, the focus was way off. Focus was way off, guys. Well, just as I said that it's coming up. But if you look way out there, you can see. I can see. I thought I could see. Maybe I can't see it. There's houses over there. And that's the first time I've been able to see beyond those railroad tracks. Let's jump out and look, give you a look. I'll show you what I'm trying to see. It's out there somewhere. I think maybe you can see them. There's houses out there. That's the first time I've been able to see the houses. Let's give you another. Let's do another walk around. I'm gonna gear up here a little bit. Gonna have to have my safety glasses on. Also, I think the wind, it's not an immediate thing, but I think the wind is also going to be gradually, yeah, and I can see the tower better now too. I always roll my window down a little bit, usually, just in case. For some reason, I lock my keys in the car. Now you can see the Shelby. Well, you could see it. I think I'll walk over to the other side and get my gloves. I don't want you to see my messy car. Okay. I'll put the gloves on. Just double check that the focus is all. It's fixed. Okay, looks good. Donuts. See that? Should I try that, guys? So now where my tracks were are completely covered back in now. That's a bench. I don't know if I can see anything. Can you see anything here? Oh, I was zoomed in. Yeah, I think something's wrong. Fixed. Yeah. Hello? Just a minute. sorry, something was wrong with the camera there. Something was wrong. What's wrong? Oh, I know what's wrong. Hey guys, it's a whiteout. Just a minute, just a minute. Can't see anything. You can't? What do you mean you can't see anything? It's snowing. No, I'll fix this. Something went wrong here. Oh boy. Was it this? Something is out of whack. It's with the white here. Let me see quick. Is that it? How's that? Is that better? Let's see if this is any better. Is that better? What the? Oh, I know it's going down. Sorry, here's another thing that's going wrong. I'm losing power on the we're having a meltdown. Hey guys, I'm dumb. We're back. I had multiple problems there all at the same time, but the operator was all messed up, but we're back. Still getting some decent snow coming in. Oh boy, we're all back now. Let's hope we don't mess it up any further. Now we're on auto. There's the guys that were doing donuts. There's the situation. We still got bands of snow curling around on this low pressure. Even some lightning up there. What time is it? Thanks for staying with me. We're back now. We still got plenty of snow curling around. So the event is not done yet. That's the Hastings radar. We're going to go to the Omaha radar, and looks like we have another belt just kind of coming around like this. This one's coming across. Now, if I just don't touch the camera for a while, maybe we'll see something. I might be able to go out now and do another cruise because it looks lighter to me. Looks lighter to me, so let's... I would have cleaned this window off out my side. I'm going to back up and clean the window off real quick. Promise this will be quick. Just one good, real good cleaning of the windows all the way around. And then We'll take another cruise and see what's going on. Getting in the back, it was all frozen. There's my gloves. Up front. The inside as well. Okay. Let's take a little space cruise. You got birds huddled. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're looking for their own safe spot. See now, I got clean window here, clean window here. Deep. Very deep right now. It's deep. Not joking. Very deep. Okay, now I'm just gonna have to keep going, watch both sides, keep going. Keep her going. Okay, let's turn here. backed in down this road. Pretty good drift up in front. Up there. Let's take this road here. Go, 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 go. Alright, so just keep the pedal to the metal through here. Okay, this road is not too bad. The snow's not very deep on this road right here. But these guys are getting some snow on their vehicles and some drifts back in there between the houses. Right in here. What time is it? Why is my watch not working? There it is. It's 12 o'clock. It's noon. This thing should be... Looks like there's a drift. I don't know, maybe I'm just seeing things up ahead. Stay a little bit to the left here. But can definitely see better as far as the amount of snow. I don't think the snow is really, I think we have a little bit of a break right here. I'm going to continue going straight. That vehicle, is that guy stuck? Not stuck, is he? No. He's backing up. Train tracks, railroad tracks. Deep right here. Deep snow. That is the street here. Roll down this road. All right, we're back to the tree limb thing. Tree limbs that you don't want that to come falling on you. I mean, it's heavy enough that it could definitely do some damage. Looking down this road here, I do see a drift across the road over there, so we're gonna. But at least you can see. Oh, there's a drift right here, so I'll have to go quick. Go, baby! Drift here, drift right in front of me. Go through it. Drifts here. And then this is Walnut Street. Let's just go ahead and take it. Let's just take it. Something just hit me. I think it was ice. Oh no. Go, go, go. Keep on the gas. Keep on the gas. Deep here. Deep here. Let's take one last attempt into Shelby. Go, baby. Don't stop. Don't stop. It's deep. Just go. Just go. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Okay, I think it's not too bad here. Wheels are completely cranked. Spin spin maneuver, back out. Stay on the gas. Stop sign. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Winds are still high. Okay, not having as much fun as you might think. Okay, let's see here. Let's get out here on this road now. Whoa, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Keep digging, keep digging. Stay right in these tracks here where it's deep. Gosh, it's deep here. It's deep, 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 deep. Deep. So now, where's a snowplow when you need one? Okay, so we're back to the safe haven. If I can find reverse. Question is, if I made a break for home, what route should I take? I think I'm gonna have to wait until things let off a tad. So now you can see both the Shelby water tower and the houses. So that means that the snow is about to let off, which, to be honest, I'm ready for it to be done. I really am. So let's see here. Let's get where did it go? There we go. So you can see now I'm on the outer band of this system, and the heavy is moving off to the east. It looks pretty clear to me. Now let's see what Hastings radar says. Hastings also says, so we had a break. We had a little break in the snow, but we have a band coming across that's we got to ride that band out. Once that happens, though, we are still dealing with the wind. So that's what the wind looks like here from the Omaha radar. Okay. And you can see, you know, that it is some serious wind. Over Lincoln. So does Lincoln have power? I don't know who's out of power. I know we are completely out of power here in Shelby. You know what I just saw? I I know this is upper level, but look at that. 89.5 miles per hour now. This is not down on the ground, but it's not down on the ground, but there's some serious wind out here because it's like a hurricane on land. Very strong low pressure situation here associated with this. And then we're going to, I want to show you something here. Let's go back to that's the Storm Prediction Center. Here's the upgrade for today. That's on tap for later today. And so get ready for that. We'll be, hopefully, I don't know, probably won't be able to cover that because of the power being out at my place. So I have no power. So, I mean, what's the rush to get home? Well, I'd like to get home because I do have a wood burner and I could make some more coffee and see the family. So that would all be good. Let's see what the latest Triple R says here. We're just kind of checking the models real quick because there's a big event coming up here real soon. And that is here at like maybe 5, 6 o'clock. These are some supercells that are firing out there southwest a little of Chicago, and some isolated storms. This is just coming in, and that's like hitting Gary, Indiana. We're headed for Gary maybe. And so that's on tap. Let's take a look at our satellite real quick, shall we? Let's see what the satellite's showing for this area right now. There's the satellite. Isn't that crazy? Let's see if we can just animate that. That's that low pressure dumping snow on the west side like it typically does this time of the year, increasing the tornado threat for this side of the low pressure for Illinois and Indiana and other states surrounding. It's a very strong, it's basically a hurricane on land. It's like a weak hurricane on land because we are dealing with wind gusts as high as 70 miles an hour coming off of this low pressure. Now where we are at, it's starting to back off those speeds. Earlier this morning, it was going crazy with the wind. Winds were just insane. It was a complete whiteout. Hey, Sharona. Good to see you. Bill. Okay. Dreambird. Welcome in. Court the Brave. Sonia. Windy. Storm Champion. You guys absolutely rock. And our mods absolutely rock. Good job. So that's the situation. Now, do you think it's time to plan my route back? do I dare venture out and try to get back? I'm going to keep a close eye on the radar here at this point. Let's get back over to depiction. For one, I think it's best to wait for the snow to stop. Oops. Let's do that. What in the world am I doing here? Okay, we're at auto. I think it's best to wait for the snow to completely stop, because along with that, the winds die down some. Then I can make my break for the journey back home. So we're keeping an eye on that right now, getting ready to tackle that. Excuse me. So it's always good to see everyone. Got some silent viewers out there. Where's everybody watching from? Where are we watching from today? I'm watching from Shelby, Nebraska. On cellular, because there is no Grifter. Good to see you. Auntie Liz. Good to see you. New sub from Arizona, Minty. Minty Cactus. Oh, that's a pretty cool name. We got some. We got another cactus in here. Shelly, Pansy from UK. Oh yeah, thank you. Shelly's from Michigan. Justin, Little Rock, Arkansas. Windy, Omaha. Blizzard conditions in Omaha. Home for a snow day. There you go, Grifter. Tucson from Malaysia. That seems like a pretty nice. Matter of fact, was it Tucson? I think. Yeah, I lived in Tucson for about 5 months. Very long time ago. Watching from Illinois for Dreambird Bill. Hasn't given us that update. Another Bill. Northeast corner, Nebraska. Fremont from Super Diane. Lake Wobegon, Minnesota. We've got Illinois, Princeton, Twister, Arnold's, Fremont, without a good road to get out of Fremont, at least on 30. Tammy and Brock, Nebraska. That's one I'd have to look that up. Watching from Scotland, Bill. Hey, Bill. Great. So, Bill, you would be it must be evening time there. Maybe late evening in Scotland. So, Sonia, Marysville, Washington. Okay. From my bed, laugh out loud, Florida. Sharona. Okay, Sharona, maybe it's time to get out of bed. But good. That's a good place. Florida's a wonderful place. Central Indiana. Surrey, UK, from Laura. Welcome in. Wendy from Bellevue, Nebraska. Poncason, Western Nebraska. And we've got Dave, Ontario. Ivernus, Florida for Sharona. My Sharona. And then we've got Peg from West Plains, Missouri. Oh, wow, West Plains, Missouri. So, yeah, I think you had the tornado go through there, I believe, Friday. So, Columbus, Nebraska from Liz. Nava, Auntie. There we go. We got Auntie from Vancouver. Bill lived in Tucson for a year. Great. Eastern Iowa from Court de Brave. Preston, England from Colin. There is, Dreambert, there is a tornado threat in Illinois today. And then David's watching from Colorado. Dan from Omaha. Excuse me. Hayden from Southeast Iowa. Coldfoot Camp, Alaska? Coldfoot Camp, Alaska. I wonder if that is a military site. And then we got Ashland City, Tennessee from Mayday's dad. Watching in parts of Illinois. Southern California from Suncool Breeze, of course. And there we have it. You need to head out. Okay, Justin. Have a good work day. Did Colorado get snow? I don't know for sure on that one. Arapahoe, Nebraska. Okay, you got a tornado watch in your area. There you go. You're watching from a truck stop, Sevin. I've stayed in some truck stops myself. All right, Justin Media. Yeah, everyone take care. Indianola, Iowa for Ray. Yeah, I imagine it is pretty windy over there. Diane. Meade, Nebraska, near Wahoo. Well, that's not too far from here. You're probably still getting it pretty good. So now, the question is, what route would I take? Would I take, try to take Highway 81 back? Are the snow plows out? So this is where it's time. Oh, we got about that. Come back on. Switch to that. There we go. Fixing the stream here. Whew, it's getting bright. So bright I can't even see. And then we're going to go to fixed focus. What I'm going to do now is look at Nebraska 511 to see if by chance, stop this, to see if by chance there is a, it'll tell me about snow plows. See what the roads snowplow tracker. So if you go to Nebraska 511 and you go to snowplow tracker, let's see, Central City. Says there's some snow plows out by Osceola. And I don't see anything between here and there. See, what are our winds? So you're watching, Alan's watching from Menominee, Wisconsin, Menominee. No, I have not had the PDS food stop yet. Yes, maybe they can get some power up and going. if they can find out where, I'm sure they know how to find out where it is. Okay, so right now I'm trying to plan out my attack, and one method of attack would be to just country road it. The other one would be to highway it. So let me do a quick call here. Okay. Maybe we'll go down Highway 81 and see if we can make it to the truck stop. At Cubby's. There is a snowplow on Highway 81 south of Columbus. This is not doing me much good. Taking one last check of the radar before we okay. Let's see, what's it like out here? It's not great, but much better conditions than what it was. Just deep in Shelby. Snow here. Basically dragging on the ground. Definitely dragging on the ground. Alright, this is Highway 81, but this is the first time I've been able to see anything. I do not have real high ground clearance on this vehicle, but it's not terribly low, but boy, it's deep here. But we are rolling. Attempt it now. We're going to make our way down to the, I just don't even think country roads would be passable. This is one lane here. This is really deep right here. There's a drift right there. This highway is one lane. Vehicles. Here's Shelby. Power's out. Trucks are lined up. fuel. All right, I'm venturing out. All in at the moment, so see how far we can get. Kind of white right here. Kind of white, kind of white. Wind's still high right here. Shoot. Breather here. Let's kind of come over one lane. I might pull off here for now and get my bearing. Get my bearing right here. So I'm gonna stop right here. Pulling in here. Pulling in here. Pull into this truck place. It's got a big drift across the road there. All right, just gonna park it here for a minute. So, made 1 out of 5. Might even go back to Shelby and just wait a little bit while longer. See if there's a drift right there. There is a drift in there. See, I almost pulled in there. I don't know if you can see that. Hello? Hello? Have time. I see. I got a voicemail there. So I'm going to try to go north. This might not be the bad play, just go north. Just gonna sit here a minute until this lets off. We've got another snow band coming in. Okay, don't have okay. Wants to interview me. Okay. Well, I'll give him my phone number. Yep, you can give him my phone number. Got that. So I guess KETV wants to interview me. I'm not stuck, by the way. I'm just sitting here because I've got a whiteout and it's back. I'm in a snow band still, so still want, let's see here. Let's see here. Gonna have to wait till the snowman passes a little bit before I try to take it on. I don't know if I have to mute for an interview. I don't think so. Now I can see a little bit straight ahead. Something going on with the... You guys are not seeing... This thing is going wacky here. Hold on. Again, exposure is okay. What is going on? Let's go fixed on the focus. Not looking good. Having a camera issue at the moment here. Let's see if I can figure it out again. Let's go with color temperature. I don't think that's it. Focus is fixed. See if I open it up. No, that's not good. Bring it down. No, that's not good. For some reason the camera's not working. Let's see if I can fix it on here. That's on auto fixed. I don't know if it's overheating. Looking a little better there. Unplug it. Okay, so maybe it's looking okay. Maybe it's because I'm looking directly into the white, but it's really not wanting to. Exposure's just off. that. Anyway, exposure's going crazy. Wind's going crazy. Snow's going crazy. The snow band is like picked up. So I'm just going to sit here till things get a little better before I try to move. I thought maybe I could make a break for it, but not happening. Just going to have to ride it out here for a minute. This is not working. Still is not right. Keep working on this camera. What about fixed? No, let's do auto. Color temperature. Just gonna have to ride this out. Just the band is just picked back up. I don't know if you can see this or not. We'll try this. But pretty bright in here, so we're sitting right in the band. Just a very intense, thin band of snow that does not want to give up. And with the high winds at the moment, as you can see, it's coming around. It doesn't want to can't go anywhere till I can see, because it's just an absolute whiteout. Unless I backed up and tried to go to back to Shelby. Yeah, it looks like you can see better out the side window. So I think it's just trying to look out the front. So temporarily, let me see if I can set this thing up out the side for a while. Roll it down just a little bit. See if I can clean off the window. And bit more. Let's see if you can see something out there. Whoa, it is crazy in Lincoln right now. Yep, crazy weather. If I can only see, I could attempt a bonsai across country. so I could keep my momentum going. I can't turn around in this place because there's a drift across the driveway there, and no better than to pull into that. Let's see what do we got here. It's amazing, you guys can see stuff, but I'm looking at this. And I can't see very good. I think it's just me. I'm looking into it. Looks like the camera is picking up stuff though, so. Just on the outer edge of this band, waiting for it to and it intensifies right before it leaves. So here's what I'm waiting on right here. Still right in that band. It does not want to let go. One last strong shot of snow coming in hard, which I thought I had a break, but not yet. I'm just going to show it out front because the side is too. I think I got some stuff inside the window here. See that? Or is that rock chips? Just the rock chips showing up. Okay, well, how's everybody doing? I'm officially out of coffee, so we're in survival mode. A nice drift right there, right across that driveway. Let me see what I can do. I better move a little bit. Just kind of keep some movement going here. Now I can see forward. Kind of squared up there. We're getting on the edge of this snow band. I think I'll lean over and clean my back window because that's what my back window looks like there. That's going to be no help to me. So while I'm waiting, I'm going to roll down this window and try to knock some of that off. This is what blizzard chasing is like. There's a snowplow. Just saw a snowplow. See if you can see it. That is good because that means I can potentially, I don't know if you can see it. It's going off in the distance. There's 2 snowplows. That's going to be potentially a break. I'm not quite ready to run over there though and get on Highway 81 yet, but we're going to let this snow band move on before we attempt that. Let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, there's a lot of places without power. We're without power here. Yeah, I'm out of coffee, Laura. Sad. You're near the Capitol building and just saw a poor robin get blown away. Oh, these birds are pretty tough. This is not near York. Well, Shelby is about 35 minutes north and east of York, Nebraska. Yep, Shelby is on the back edge of the snow, and it is letting off now. Front. There we go. We gotta fix that. Sorry. Not using my regular storm chasing streaming setup here because the power went out at home, so I'm not able to use it. Not able to use it. Okay, let me see here. All right. So, what do we got here? Did we get a text? Yep, power's still out. So looking ahead, you guys can see up the road now, can't you? Just gotta be. I might even get, what would be crazy? We got some sunshine come out here pretty soon. That would be awesome. So we're making progress. Sorry, that's making a squeaking sound there. Should we? So if I go north, it might be okay to go north here. But then when I try to go east, that's when the drifts can come across the road. So I don't think the country roads will be useful. I'm still going to let this band move out a little bit. We're right on the edge. What did I just do? What did I just do? To my radar scope. No, I don't need that. Okay. I'm on the edge and going to autofocus. But I'm close enough that I'm still picking up some snow, and you don't want to take off too soon, then all of a sudden it moves over and you're back in it. So we're going to look at the animation here. We're right on the edge, just right on the edge. Which is good. Hello.
Hey, John, this is Aaron Hagerty. I'm a reporter at Channel 7. I got your number from Diane Roof. I'm doing a lot of weather coverage today, and she said you might be able to help.
Yeah, can help you.
So where have you been, and what are you seeing?
Well, we are in Shelby, Nebraska.
Okay.
And we have seen an incredible blizzard come through here. And we're right on the edge of the last band. But I have a live stream going. I don't know if you've had that up.
I just pulled it up and kind of was scrolling through what you were. Yeah, it does not look good out there. We kind of probably we tried to make it out to Fremont from Omaha, and that was a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. It's a absolute whiteout everywhere, and but right now it's finally starting to let off, and it's pretty deep too. There's drifts. Drifts are pretty deep in a number of places. Matter of fact, I'm waiting. I can't really turn around at this business because there is a big drift right in front of it. I'm taking a look at now. So I'm just going to have to back out onto Highway 81 once this lets off a little bit.
So tell me more about yourself. Are you from Fremont and just go out and do this as a hobby, or kind of?
I'm from here. I'm a storm chaser, so I'm from this area. I live, Rising City is my address.
Okay.
Nebraska, and I chase a lot. My son also chases quite a bit. He's out in Illinois today getting ready to chase the severe weather threat out there.
Wow.
Yeah, I chase a lot. We were down in Missouri for the tornadoes on Friday, and then just regrouped for this today.
Yeah. Would you be able to, I mean, maybe just while you're out there on your phone here, if I sent you a Zoom link, could you talk a little bit about what you saw? And then I'm wondering if there's any portion of your stream that you would be okay with us using.
Yeah, that'd be all right. Normally I do it for monetization, but you're welcome to use a clip, some clips of it.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, and can I send you a Zoom link and we
okay
just talk briefly about what you saw? Okay.
Right. Right now I'm just kind of stuck on this road because I'm waiting for just the winds to die a little bit more before I get back out on the highway. But
got it. Is that it should work on a phone? Is that okay? Is it okay if I just send you one now?
Yeah, it would. Let me see if I can get back to. Now go ahead. You can send it now.
Okay. I will give that a shot. Actually, I'm gonna send you a
Do you need
link because I've been running into troubles. But let me. Oops. Yeah. What's would you rather I text it to you or
you can
email?
You can text it.
Okay.
Email either one would work, but
okay.
Let's see if text works.
Got it. I'm going to get this link to you now, and I will text it to this number, and I'll jump on right now.
Okay.
Great. Thanks so much.
Yep. Okay. Wow, this is just. Let's see if we get this thing here. How we doing, guys? They've got TV station wants to do a little interview, so sorry for not connecting there for a little bit. Right now I'm waiting to make sure this snow band gets completely passed. Then I'll try to back out of here and get on there with some ice falling down. Then I'll try to back out of here and get on. Okay, here comes the text. One second. See if this Zoom link works. Well, the link's not linking up here, guy. The link is not pulling up the Zoom. Maybe I need to download Zoom. Let me download Zoom real quick. Maybe I don't have it on this phone yet. It's got a brand new phone here. Go to the App Store. see. Oh, here it is. All right.
Hey, John. Glad that worked.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Can you see me?
I can't see it yet. Just says John's iPhone. So.
All right, give me a second here. There we go.
Great. All right. Well, thanks for doing this.
Yeah.
No, this is different how you would normally do it, but since we're TV, could you hold your phone vertically or horizontally for this? Thank you.
Like this? Bet.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I'll hit record.
Can you see anything out there? I've lost your voice at the moment.
Recording in progress.
Oh, I see. It's
There we go.
recording. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep. You just paused for a second there, but hopefully we have enough internet connection that we can make it through this.
Sounds
Although
good.
Since the connection's weak, I'm going to turn off my camera so we don't have to. So hopefully that helps a bit.
You bet.
John, can I just have you start by saying and spelling your name for me?
Yeah, John McKinney, John McKinney.
And I think I should say you're a storm chaser, and where are you from? What was the name of the city again, or your address?
Rising City,
Alright,
City, Nebraska.
So tell me what you've seen out there.
Well, we've seen for about what we've seen was I woke up at my house at 5:30 in the morning to my power being out. And so then I found out that Shelby, which is where I'm 1 mile, about a half mile, no, I'm about 1 mile east of Shelby, Nebraska right now, and they're completely without a power. So everywhere's out of power at the moment. And decided to come over to Shelby to chase this and record it. And now I'm pretty much stuck out here. I mean, I don't want to head back yet until things lighten up a little bit, but it's gotten better. It was an absolute whiteout. I don't know if you can see what's going on here. And out the front, but since then it's where I can see maybe half a mile at times, although visibility goes way down on the higher gusts.
So you chase a lot of storms. So I mean, just in the context of everything else you've seen, like how significant of a storm is this?
This was one of the worst I've ever seen, actually. Yeah, for the pure whiteout conditions, because winds were, I'm estimating were between some gusts were between 50, 60 miles an hour. And at that point, you just can't see anything. It's just absolutely, you just have to sit there until things let off enough that you can maybe crawl along a little bit. So once I got over to Shelby, I just kind of cruised around the town for a couple hours, and I've been, live streaming on my YouTube channel, and now I'm just not sure I'm going to be able to make it back until things lighten up, because I don't want to attempt it until I have some good visibility and I can see where I'm going.
That's wow. This is one of the worst you've seen. And how long have you been doing this?
Oh, probably about maybe 9-10 years. Yep. Now this one, I'm sure there's been a number of them, you know, in between there that I didn't actually go out on. I don't know, they might have been worse, but this one was really bad because the winds were just so high, and the drifts were coming up quick. I might be able to pull up here a little bit and just show you a little. See if I can go forward some now. It's kind of deep, but I don't know if you can see the drifts on this semi-cab out here, but the back wheels are drifting in, the front of the thing is drifting in, but I think the drifts are a lot higher out in other parts. But right now it's really not that bad. It's letting off some. So I'm optimistic I'm going to be able to make it back home.
Good. Gosh, yeah. I mean, you've touched on it a lot there, but I guess for anybody thinking about going on the roads, what's your message to them?
Absolutely no, especially between here. So we're about 90 miles west of Omaha, and we are just. It's just starting to leave here, but the wind is still high enough that I wouldn't recommend traveling. But anything between here and Omaha, absolutely park it. Don't even attempt it.
Okay.
Because
how much? I know you said it's drifting a lot, so I guess it's kind of hard to say just how much snow is on the ground, right? Just because of how much it's varies.
In Shelby, I'm going to say there was maybe 8 to 10 inches right there on the main road. It's really deep. I mean, the bottom of my car is dragging on it. It's really hard to tell, but definitely we got some significant snow. I'm going to say 8 to 10 inches, but I have no idea. I haven't measured it.
And thank you very much for allowing us to use some clips from his stream. Is there anything, like, any time that you think stands out that you think was would be good for us to use? And of course I'll throw your YouTube handle on there, so I want to make sure I get that right. Is that what you would prefer I do?
Sure, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Twitter as well, but I'd probably just YouTube would be best. And no, I'd say anytime, probably between 7 and 10 o'clock, somewhere in there. Pretty crazy.
7 and 10, got it. Okay. All right. Well, thanks so much. Is there anything I should have asked?
I don't know. I guess not. Stay safe out there, everyone, and we're just looking forward to this kind of blowing off and having a nice day tomorrow. Does look like I could just go ahead and show you here. I don't know if you can see my location there, but this is my location. We're coming right on the edge of things. So now it's passing off.
Okay.
We should be good here after a while. I think the winds are going to start to die down a little bit too. I mean, at least down to 30 miles an hour from the 40 mile an hour plus stuff.
Tell me what you love about storm chasing. Why you do this?
Oh, I think, I love being a part of the weather community. There's a lot of great people out there in the storm chasing community. And I like chasing with my sons. I got a couple sons that do some chasing with me, but I love being part of that. And weather's just awesome. It's just really cool. Seeing tornadoes, seeing the power of these storms, like this low pressure on this one. And, there's some excitement. Sometimes it gets a little scary, but yeah, it just keeps me going.
Today must be one of those days where you're kind of stranded, I guess, a little bit now. Or is this not? Would you not say this is one of the scary ones?
This one's a little scary, actually. I mean, it's just because you can't see where you're going, and problem is you can't even tell a lot of times where the edge of the road is, so you know, it gets a little scary. You're afraid to go because you don't want to drive off the road and then you're stuck. So, but this one was pretty intense, I will say. I'm looking forward to getting it done.
Well, hoping it does in fact clear up as you're saying here, and you get home safe. So thanks so much,
Yep.
John. Really appreciate it.
You bet. Omaha, you're looking to get hammered, I think, some more. So take care.
Yeah. Yes, sure will. Thanks so much.
Good luck.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I-80 is closed from Lincoln to North Platte. Rightfully so. So anyway, I had to do a little interview there. Looks like, oh, there's my stream. Okay, it's going. Had to do a little interview with the Omaha station there. So let's plan out this road of attack. Let me see if the snowplow, if it went up towards Columbus, I think we can maybe make it back. So I'm gonna look at try to look at Nebraska 511. Oh yeah, there's some snowplows. Let me show this to you. Yep. Snowplows. Here's Shelby. And then here's the snowplows are apparently, so I might have a good route to get back. Oh boy, it's gonna be a challenge though. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a challenge. So let's go ahead and get this over to fixed focus. Let's see if we can make sure everything's go ahead and plug this in for a little more juice. You know, coffee is a great motivator. Coffee is a great motivator, so it can try to get you home. Get some coffee. So let's see if I can just back out of this. Gee. Conditions are still, it's the wind now. I'm just gonna slowly back up. So if I look forward, here's 81. Looks treacherous out there. I don't see anything coming either direction. Hopefully I can get out there. Coming out. Okay, coming out on the road, so. We're on Highway 81. As long as I didn't see anything behind me. Road's not too bad. It's the visibility that's terrible. The road is not too bad because the snow plows went through here. 2 snow plows have cleared this side of the road. So we're making, and this is the only way to make it, because those country roads would just be drifted over like crazy. Snow plows have made some progress here. Hopefully they plowed it all the way to 81 North. Focusing in right now, locking in. Insane crosswinds here. I don't think it's not snowing anymore. This is just blowing snow at the moment. Just gonna stay very focused. Look at the semi off in the ditch right here to the right. Semi off the road, completely in the ditch. Right there. That's why you don't want to be out here. Now I'm going to cut this stream just a second. There we go. There we go. Sorry for that dang thing is making so much noise. Trying to, wipers are, got a vehicle right in front of me. Let's just take turns coming by. Got another vehicle in the ditch on the right. Let me see if this is somebody that's needs help. Hey, you got someone coming? Are you okay? Okay, good. Thank you. Or sorry for your bad luck there for sure. He's got a payloader coming, so all right. He's off in the ditch, man. This is just wow. Got another vehicle on the left here, I think. Is it just parked or what is wrong? What's going on the left? Or is it just a sign? It's a sign. Okay. This is Highway 92 and 81 combined. It's like a vehicle in front of me. Up ahead. This is just bad. Just flat out bad. It's a wrecked vehicle. It's a semi. What's going on here? It's a semi. I'm just going to proceed slowly. Slowly and cautiously. And then I got somebody spinning right here on my left. Doesn't even have his lights on, man. All right, let's... Got my 4-ways on. Make sure this thing's... Make sure we're locked in here, guys. Yeah, a semi. I'll let this guy by. I just can't even see anything. Got a semi jackknifed. Can you believe it? Look at that. Semi jackknifed on the other side of the road. Alright, well, what's ahead? I want to make sure I've got some road that I don't get stuck here. Looks like I got, I hope I got, I can't really see. Alright, we got, this guy's coming out. He's coming out, he's coming out. Alright, let me see. Got a road here. I got a lane. I got a lane. I got a lane. Give me a lane. Give me a lane. Got a lane. This guy here is parking it. Make sure he's all right. He's just gonna sit there, which rightfully so. Looks like he's fine. He's just sitting there drinking something. Highway 81 North. Look at that. It's snow melting underneath. Because the ground is warm. Let's see. What is mine? It's 28 degrees, but the ground is so warm and it's not taking a whole lot to get. Boy, I'm glad I went this way, man, instead of trying the country roads. So, man, be sure to give the stream a like. This has been one for the books, really. Got a little bit of a break in the horrible visibility here. Make sure no trains ripping through here. But we got a little bit of a break. Look how deep it is on the left lane. And that's deep, slushy snow. That's not the kind that's fluffy. It's really wet and it's really slushy. It's heavy. thankfully, Nebraska 511 was right on, because I was able to pinpoint that the snow plows did indeed come up north here on 81, so that gave me a hope that I could jump on. And sure enough, I've had, other than zero visibility at times, I've had pretty decent roads here. I mean, at least on this side. The left lane is completely terrible. Oh, there's a vehicle right here. This is a bad deal. So this is why, hopefully they're okay over there. There's a minivan off in the snow. I can't really park here. Hopefully they just got gas and stay on. Can't really help that situation. Temperatures are supposed to warm as the day goes on, but I can't park here. It's just too dangerous to just park right here on the road. And what I can do is I can go report that. Okay, so I'm going to stay over, basically over on the shoulder, but I'm going to give this guy some room so he can, hopefully he doesn't swerve and lose control and hit me. This guy's coming pretty fast, which is totally unnecessary. There we go. So here it is, 12:31. See the snow melting. It's 27 degrees, but the ground is warm enough. Okay, so there's a vehicle coming. It looks like my neighbor is coming out on the road. And he's punched through. There must be some drifts down this road. Let's see what's going on here. Just gonna watch here a second. Yeah, there's pretty good drift. Some drifts. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, we'll just take a deep breath and see if we can get through this. Doesn't look bad. There is some drifts here. Drift here. Drift here. Drift here. Crazy snow up ahead. Let me just go up there once and see what's going on. It's just a whiteout right here, guys. It's a whiteout on the other side of this it's a whiteout on the other side here of this tree block right here. All right, let me back up just a little bit. Go ahead and this is where it helps to have rear view mirrors so you can see what the heck you're doing. That. Get a good run at, see where we're at here. There we go. Well, I think, guys, it's time to say so long, because we're going to go ahead and end it today, but it was quite the chase. And I appreciate everybody joining in here. Appreciate that. So you guys are awesome. I would recommend you joining in with Freddie McKinney later on today. He's going to be chasing severe weather out in the Illinois area, so I would definitely tune into that. Appreciate all the moderators. They're helping out today. Great to see you guys. You guys rock. And also special thanks to all those today who gifted memberships, gave super chats, all that good stuff, and all the great comments out there. Appreciate it very much. I think we're just going to go ahead and end it now. The storm is, for the most part, done here, except for the wind. So hopefully everyone's staying safe, because it's still rocking as it moves its way toward Omaha, Wahoo, Fremont, all those areas, eastern Nebraska into Iowa. it's a rough one out there. So appreciate you joining, everyone. Take extra care, and till next time, we'll talk to you later.